Okay, looks like I got everything set up properly, so we're gonna go ahead and just continue and keep playing. I needed to turn down game volume just slightly here. I think it was. So I wanted to turn it back on in the settings. Like that, there we go. I said I wasn't going to do stuff off stream, but I wasn't feeling good after a couple nights. I had a busy weekend. Had a buddy out from out of town for 2 days, and then on the third day, I had to go to a doctor's appointment way far away from my house. So I did a little bit of agility like yesterday. I was planning on streaming, but one second. We got a bad weather warning coming in. Possibility of a tornado. Out directly where I'm at. Perfect. It's whatever. Not gonna really ever get a tornado out here. We might get one off the coast somewhere, but that's about it. Oh wait, that's for 2:30, 2:50. Oh shit, that was an hour ago. Never mind, we're good. But yeah, so let's turn this down. I think. There we go. So that was a bit loud. But yeah, so had 2 days to hang out with friends. Third day, kind of hang out with friends, but also them driving me to my doctor's appointment because I can't drive that far away anymore. Now I planned on streaming yesterday, but I just was not feeling well and hurting really, really bad from everything going on. But I decided to say screw it, and I hopped on and did a little bit of agility because I didn't want my membership to just be wasted. So I ended up working on this a little bit off stream because agility is pretty important. Up 26 marks. But for now, we are going to do this until someone gives me a task. Okay, that is running fine. I'm just checking settings. Actually, I could check to see if I get echo now. Doesn't seem like it. Sounds good. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so we get 40 agility, and then we go to... Oh, what was it? Agility guide. The rooftops, we go Canifest, that's right. But I think I have to do the Priest in Peril. And then we do Canifest until Falador at 50. And then we do 60, 70 at Sears Village. Possibly 99 at Sears Village. Because I'll give us, from what I heard other people talking about, that's one of the higher XP potential ones, so you have a better chance of getting the pet from there. But your XP rate's kind of dropped off doing that, so I don't know. Yeah. What's my normal volume? Okay, there we go. Another market grease. Yeah, I've also been working on my D&D campaign. Did a little bit of that last night, so that was nice. Been playing a little bit of Dune here and there, but it's getting fickle with my computer again, so that's where I'm like, maybe I'll be able to do some streaming for a bit. Cannot stream that game for sure, though. 100% will kill my computer. Which sucks, because I really wanted to stream it. I had one of the biggest compliments yesterday morning. Went out trying to get an item. I'm not playing a whole bunch this week, but there was one item I really wanted. It was out in PvP zone, so I was headed out there. And there was 2 guys there, and I was like, huh. Okay, I started fighting one of them, and then the second one popped up. I'm like, okay, no, I'm not going to do 2v1, no, with my build. And I was holding my own against the first guy, and then kind of ran back around when the second one came back in, and I was like, huh. They look kind of familiar, so I engaged them again, looking at them. I'm like, yeah, their models look familiar, so I hopped over to one of the Discords I'm in, and I'm like, hey, is that any of you guys out there at H8? And no one responded, but then I saw those people in voice channel, so I looked at the one streaming, and I was like, oh, sure shit, it was them. So hopped into the channel and be like, hey, I think I was you guys fighting and whatever, and by the time I hopped into that channel, 3 other people had shown up, and so we just turned around to 3v3 against them, and there was one dude trying to like play high with his suspensor belt way up in the fucking air, and so I kind of like watched him for a little bit, and I was right beneath him, so he might not have been paying attention when I was there. And the moment he hit the ground, I fucking engaged his ass and just instantly wiped the floor with him. And then moved over to my other buddy who was fighting another guy one-on-one, so we 2v1 killed him. And then we moved on to the third guy who was 1v1ing our other guy, and so we just 3v1 that guy and got him down. And the first guy that I killed came running in. You're reported, you know that, for hacking. I got you on video, blah, blah, blah. I'm reporting you for hacking, you hacker, and like all this other stuff over voice comms or whatever, and I'm just dying laughing. Funniest fucking thing ever. And then by then, those 3 had called in 3 other buddies, so it was a 6v3, and we're just like, nope, we're gonna bounce. And even at 6v3, they weren't able to kill us. We were able to get up and out of there, no problem. And then dude whispered me, called me a hacker, and how he was reporting me and everything, and I said, you know, no, I'm not hacking, you just got shit on, you're being a bitch about it. And so like, we went back and forth a little bit, so I called him out in Deep Desert chat, which made him whisper at me more. And I'm like, hey, if I'm hacking, tell me how I'm hacking. Like, explain to me, how am I hacking? And he just went, sure. I'm like, okay, exactly. You know, you just got shit on, and you're being a pissy little bitch, and it was so funny. Like, I normally don't like PvP stuff, but getting a nice 1v1 PvP is very nice. That's the type of stuff I like when I do PvP. But most games, PvP turns into a gank fest of, you know, disproportionate numbers, hence the 6v3 or whatever. So a nice 3v3, perfect, great. 4v4, great. 5v4, sure, whatever. You know, having one difference, well, it's not that bad, but it's usually when they start rolling around in groups of 6 to 10, and it's like, okay, this is dumb. But that whole group is no-lifing, camping out that one place. They got like 6 people on it 24/7. And it's like, this is dumb. I was able to sneak in and take one on the server reset, but yeah. It's fun stuff. I'm not a big PvP fan. Like my other server, I'm all PvE. That server is pretty much all PvE anyways. Okay, let's pull this up. Then another monitor. Let's see. Trying to see if there's a good video to watch while I do this. Anything on here? Nope, still can't use that website. What about that place? Fantastic Four. Downtown Abbey, F1 the movie, New Superman, Suicide Squad from 2021, Sinners, Country, Water, it's cool, Nobody 2, ooh, that could be a good one. Bad guys. Ballerina Assassin. Interesting. Just looking at, I haven't looked at like new movies and TV shows in a long ass time. So I'm kind of curious what's come out recently. Nothing has cut my eye too much. Murder in a Small Town, Cryptid, blah blah blah. Coming soon. Let's see. Go up to the top here. Research by. Trending. Come on, click. Valiant One, The Conjuring. Batman, Clash of Vampires, Man. In my basement. That's weird. Okay. Oh, look, Mission Impossible, How to Train Your Dragon movie. Gross. Yeah, it just hasn't been shit all for movies, it looks like. What if I actually just hit movies only? It's also showing a lot of foreign movies too, so when you start looking up new movies, I wonder if there's a setting to just do English ones. But some of these foreign ones can be actually really, really good. Like, IP Man was such a great one. Any of the Jackie Chan movies were great. God, there was one that I absolutely loved. Oh wow, it fell off. The TV show wise, that it was about like the gangs down in Harlem and stuff like that. Dealing with like Malcolm X and Martin Luther King Jr. and the fight against the Italians and shit like that. Or Bumpy Johnson. Wait, can I filter? Oh, I can filter. United States, Canada. Let's do. I wish I just did like language. Kingdom. filter. Alright. Not a whole lot at all, damn, okay. Cocaine quarterback. That's... okay. It's filtered in movies only. Okay, there we go. Satan, get thee behind me, follower. The astronaut. Honor the Great, the strangers, rhythm boas. Yeah, Cleopatra's Final Secrets. I've been following. I haven't watched it on National Geographic, but I've been following the doctor who's like finding her. Let's turn that down. Is that turning it up or is it turning it down? I don't know. I should actually check that real quick. Hold on. It's got up in the yellow. Put that down there. That might be better. Okay, I think that's better sound-wise. Yeah, that's got to be better. Okay. But yeah, the hunt for Cleopatra's tomb. There's one lady. She is getting real close. She thinks, which is really cool to see, like what they've found and how they've investigated it, and just the sheer fact of like saying no man will ever find her tomb, but it's a woman who's doing it. It makes it funny and awesome. I mean, I know what the connotation is of, you know, human, but still really cool. But yeah, I'm excited to see if they actually find her tomb, because it'd be really cool. It's a lot of history. With how learned Cleopatra was, I'm wondering how many like scrolls and tomes might have been with her in her burial chamber. That's kind of what I was thinking. Larry the Cable Guy did a movie in 2025. Damn. Okay. Another Sweeney Todd movie. Interesting. I think the only Sweeney Todd I could stomach watching was probably the Johnny Depp one. 'Cause, I mean, Johnny Depp, like, dude's awesome. Eli, how you doing? Oh, no, don't. Wow, my mouse is like bouncing around there. There we go. Lunchboard. I wonder if I refilled these. The Descendant. The fuck is that? Let's take the filters. Let's get rid of United Kingdom and Canada. Let's just see what the US have. London Calling Senior Aztec Batman. Okay, that's interesting. Motherland. Conjuring, Blood and Myth, in the Hand of Dante. Yeah, all these look like B movies. Some B movies are okay, but most I've watched have been mediocre at best. Hostile Takeover, Sites, Occupants, Stolen Heist of the Century. We hired Cop and a Half. What the hell is Toxic Avengers? That's weird. Another Red Sonja? Huh. Let's see. Oh yeah, Happy Gilmore too. I forgot about that. That's funny. They made a new War of the Worlds? That's gotta be a bad B movie. Let's pull that up real quick and take. Oh yeah, this is a bad movie. It looked like it had a couple decent actors, but nope. I know they did another. I Know What You Did last summer. What the fuck? God, they are really reaching for movies. I mean, with all the SAG-AFTRA strikes and stuff like that, it's understandable, I guess, but yeah, I don't even remember what some of these, if some of these were actual ones, like Jurassic World Rebirth. Was that an actual one, or is that a B movie knockoff? Like, what the fuck? Trainwreck, Poop Cruise. The fuck is that? Pie to Die For. Oh fuck. K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh no, I should watch that, right? No, I probably will watch that with my friend at some point in time because they're obsessed with it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I had to blow my nose. Texas Witch. Okay, last page I'm going to actually look through. God, the Lilo and Stitch fucking movie. I will not even watch that. After I heard what they were doing with the story, like, I was like, no, you were just ruining it. Shit pissed me off. Because one of my favorite movies as a kid. Nice, got another Mark of Grace. Fucking Final Destination Bloodlines. I'm good on that. Yeah. It looks like there's a couple that are okay. What's this one about? Do electronic brain injury triggers taking. Oh. Meh. Nobody 2 might be a good movie. Nobody 1 was awesome. Still need to watch the Fantastic Four at some point, but let's go ahead and minimize that. We're gonna go ahead and put these over on my other tab to remember them later. Nice. 36 agility, hell yeah. Pin that, pin that, pin that, pin that. There we go. That there, that can go there. That goes back over there. Okay, cool. So you might have seen me moving that stuff. I forgot that I have to do screen cap or like monitor capture versus like game capture due to issues with like not showing up this stuff when I activate it, and when I click out of the screen it's just going black. Is this song randomized? No. There we go. Have that randomizer. We're not listening to the same one over and over and over. Hopefully I don't get another copyright claim. I'm gonna annoying trying to fight these, but it happens when people are being dumb. Yeah, once my membership runs out, if I don't ever get another one, I'll end up going back to doing fishing and stuff like that. Fishing and cooking will be my go-to, because it needs to be done anyways, so I'm just doing member stuff while I can. Yeah. Pretty much this character is 100% reliant on chat, so we are doing ads right now, so I apologize for anyone in here, but I kind of have to run them, because if I don't, I get pre-rolls, so well, since I'm not doing anything exciting besides just running this course, I figured I'll just keep running during ads. People aren't missing much anyways. Oh. What song's playing? Crystal Sword. Okay. Crap. I need... Oh, where did I put it? Right here behind me. Look. A banana. I toss that in my little garbage bag. Oh yeah, I needed to make a message here, chat. No current task. Let's go ahead and pin this message until I manually unpin it. There we go. I freaking hurt so bad from the last couple days. Get that mark race. 31, hell yeah. Give me 1 second. My dog wants to go out and he might be being a pissy little shit and not actually going out. You didn't actually go outside this time? Go. Go. Sure as shit, the little bastard didn't want to go outside. Even though you acting like it, whimpering and whining, needing to go potty. Well, moment I open that door, he sees it's raining and doesn't want to go outside. So... these things are great. It tastes great. A good amount of protein in them. Not a whole lot of like sugars or carbs, anything like that. Ow. let's see. What did Mark Grace? Open that one up. Copy, paste, search. It's well, here we are. Okay, so complete set's 260. I could get the hood or gloves right now. Or no, hood needs 3 more. Yeah, I'll worry about it when I head that direction. Maybe by then I'll be able to buy 2 pieces. Oh, should call my. I think he's at work right now. I gotta remember to call him tomorrow. Let him know I got my stuff. I got a buddy who I used to play the World of Warcraft card game with, and he's been itching to play it since I got back to town. He plays it with just his sister and stuff like that, and so I gotta tell him to bring his stuff to town. God, hold on. God, I might be getting sick. I'm not sure. Doesn't feel like my normal sicknesses, but I'm getting like some pressure right here. And I did sleep a long ass time today. I think I slept like 10 hours on top of a nap last night before bed, which is weird. But I have been exhausted after lack of sleep for the last month, and then all the shit I did over the weekend. Did a bunch of big trades with my buddy for Magic. I think we did like $460 worth of trades. Just a stack of fucking cards like that big. It's like 140 cards. Most of them just being 10, 25 cent cards, but then he had one that was like $88, and I was like, fuck it, I want it. They look pretty. One of the new Final Fantasy ones, Yuna, her little like special art one. The full art foil alternate art ones, or borderless, whatever the hell it was. Full art, yeah. Hey, 37 agility. I'm in the RuneScape. Yes, I am. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, I should work on my magic decks too some more while I'm doing this, but meh. I have a fuck ton that I want to work on. Like, I wonder if I can just show both at this point in time. Wonder if I do like that. Oh, that's not what I want. I want you like right here, and then like that. There we go. Okay. So yeah, like this one is a copy of Game Night's Jimmy's deck. I want to look through that and maybe modify it, make it a little bit more like something I would run. But I saw that and I was like, dude, that is fun. So that one's actually a copy. But everything else here I made. Anything with these little stars next to it means it's a work in progress. So I have like this where I get every single Nicol Bolas card in the deck. And I have like this guy. So this is a fun deck I've been wanting to build for a long time. I have another version that's essentially these three colors and white also that I want to try to do. But so you have stuff like this guy. There we go. Might be a little bit hard to see, I'm not sure on your guys' end, but you remove a counter from something, right? That's the main thing, remove a counter. I have every card that I can find that does that in these colors. Or, well, that can do that, so. Like this one, that one. And of course, you run stuff like Dark Depths. Alright, awesome stuff. The other thing I was looking at doing is, like, removing stuff like finality counters and getting shit back for, you know, easy and free. You know, corpse counters, all the stuff that have, like, negative effects, then get rid of them. Then my buddy showed me one of the new Spider-Man cards. This one. Because there's something else that you can do with these. Is you remove counters off of your sagas and keep them on specific parts. So I want to constantly hit the when you next cast a creature spell this turn, copy it, except the copy isn't legendary. So then we go and go, okay, cool. I'm going to cast a creature with either Cloudstone, Curio, or Equilibrium. I'm going to bounce my commander back to my hand, cast my commander as a copy, or cast my commander, getting a copy of it that's not legendary, then have the tap remove a counter from another permanent you control populating the copy of my commander that's, you know, not legendary, and just keep doing that over and over and over, and then just run a bunch of stuff like Sagas or Dark Depths and just go blam 2020, yeah, indestructible legendary token, right? And then maybe find ways to make token copies of that aren't legendary. Helm of the Host, actually. Helm of the Host would actually work for that, which I think Helm of the Host, yeah, there it is. So give me that, and then I can populate those tokens from the Helm of the Host, and just a bunch of shit like that. Bunch of fun shit. This one, 5-color God Tribal. Who was I using as a commander? Yeah, either Child of Lara, Eskia, or I think Joda was going to be another possible one. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, every single god there is I have in the deck, which I need to cut down. Yeah, there's 76 cards before utility and lands, so I gotta cut a bunch of shit down on that. Chaos deck, I'm gonna do like real chaos, as in Yeah, stuff like this. Oh, where? No, here we are. Like Warp World. There we go. Warp World's a good one. Fucking Illicit Auction's great. Yeah, Scrambleverse. That's another one of my favorite ones. For each online permanent, choose a player at random. Then each player gains control of each permanent for which he or she was chosen. Untap those permanents. So you just go around and gather up everyone's permanents and shuffle them up and deal them out like poker cards to everyone. Enchantments, self-explanatory. Phyrexian Tribal, so like all the big Phyrexian Praetors and stuff like that. This is just the only Jund commander I actually wanted to do. This is a placeholder. Not a whole lot of cards in that thing. Same with Kalia down here. This is the X-Tribal Hydra bullshit. Wanted to do Karametra as a commander, Cascade. Then you have like these. This one I made, this one I made, this one I made, and that one I made. And those are all done. But these next are, like, for sure this one's nasty. I've played this a lot. This deck is so nasty that someone said they'd rather play against my dragon deck than that cat deck, which is funny as hell. Haven't got this out put together yet, or this one yet, because I'm proxying until I can get the cards. Same with Codis. Codis is a Voltron deck, and that gets nasty. Plan to make that. I have this as a pre-con, but I need to go through and make an actual like deck list. Maronar as a Rat Tribal at some point. And like, I got this from my buddy, but plan to make a deck around him. So at max speed, when you cast an artifact spell, you can pay 1 if you do copy it. So nice little 2 mana. Get the engines going, and after a couple turns, hopefully be able to have that pop off. But I wanted to do like an energy sub theme to it, so I'm trying to work on that. Yeah, 193 cards. That's, I think, before my lands are finished out. Oh no, my lands are finished out, okay. Yeah, so has a lot of cutting down to do. Yeah, then we have Ishin attack triggers I plan on doing eventually. Chulane I've wanted to do, but I'm 50-50 on if I want to do him as my Bant commander. I'm having a lot of fun with Titus. Marchesa is going to be a Persist Undying Grixis bullshit. I like Big Butts and I Cannot Lie is Baitor. So I like Big Butts and I Cannot Lie, and he's the master Baitor. So that'll be that deck. It's the one that cares about the toughness of all your creatures. I have a homebrew card I made for Dog Tribal. I plan to do that. Agatha was going to be my Gruul commander because she's awesome until I saw the Atali deck that Jimmy did. Bear Tribal, Bear Necessities. That was just a fun idea. Haven't put much thought into it. I want to do Storm Tribal, like legitimately as many Storm cards as I can do. Yeah, Force Fight back is just the Voja. Some RAR XD, lol. This is the only other Jund commander I thought was decent. Ludovic and Timna I'm still iffy on, but a lot of these are just placeholder with the commanders there to eventually build and work on. I made another token deck, but this was originally going to be my token deck as Eros. So Yarok I have made, but I wanted to build a better version on paper or on line real fast. Same with Shieldred. This is Shieldred of the Apocalypse. I have the 2 decks made, but they're just with what I had thrown together. Turgrid I really want to make. I gotta finish cutting him down. Or her down. 165 cards. So, this one's hard to cut down. Urza. Want to do an Urza artifact decks eventually. This is Halloween. Is just a Scarecrow tribal deck. I have a mono red land destruction deck, but it's not. I don't like the land destruction. It was more just like a trolley deck idea, so I was like, cool. I put it together. It's fucking disgusting. 1-on-1, stupidly good. 2-on-1, stupidly good. 3-on-1, it's not really. So it's. I eventually want to try this dude. Make him straight Voltron. Yeah. Creatures opponent control, power less than him. Goated. Do a mono red background with him too. Let's see, Rowan. I want that to be my Rakdos deck. It's either Rowan or like Lord of Pain. Would be the 2. I think Lord of Pain. I think is for sure going to be in here. I do have a Locust God. One is my 32 deck challenge deck, but I want to build a VV Spellslinger. Yeah, Miracle Boxes is the Onomatu Fortell enchantment deck. I got the Precon, but I need to actually build a better deck list for it. Orzhov enchantment is Auras, and it's this bitch. Which looks extremely fun, being able to screw with people like that. I've always loved auras, so. Let's see. I want to build a Captain America deck. My Omo deck. No Omo. That one is all of the typed like tribal lords that do other stuff. So like other archers you control get +1/+1. Whenever an archer you control deals damage to a creature, that archer deals that much damage to that creature's controller. The roaming high pool creates silvers, but your silvers have double strike. Other centaur creatures you control get +1/+1, have vigilance and trample. Stuff like that. So it's every lord that has a additional effect besides just +1/+1, and then working from there. So that's this deck. What am I at on that? 71 cards. Do I have all 36 lands? No, I need to add lands. Actually, this deck might be done once I throw lands in. Wait, where are my lands? Hold up. Yeah, I'm only at 9 lands, so I gotta go through and finish that up. But that actually, let's see, 36 minus 9 is 27, so that'd be 98. Yeah, so I need to add 2 more cards into this deck on top of the land. So this deck will be finished here soon. I just have to do it. My Voltron deck that I want to build. Another Voltron deck anyways. So my Esper deck, I at one point in time wanted to do Sen's Triplet because it's funny. But then Arna. Because holy crap, Arna. This card is just nasty. Straight up. Run this Voltron. Every sword in it. Like, absolutely disgusting. Now, this one here, my mill deck. I've been telling people for the longest time, and it is a widely agreed upon thing in Commander. Mill is just not that great. Straight up. You're effectively turning someone's health pool from 40 to 100. Or in some cases, 21 to 100. But I always had an idea for a mill deck, and ended up not working out right, so I kind of scrapped the idea a little bit. And one of my friends was like, yeah, I want a mill deck. I know it's not great and everything. And I was like, I have an idea if you want me to build you one. And they're like, hell yeah. So I put together my mill deck. And the commander bounced around a few times, but I ended up settling on him, the captain, because I realized that the deck doesn't have a whole lot of creatures to defend itself with, so I might as well take yours. This was my original commander. It was going to be a hard mill deck, as in exiling instead of milling per se. So I had like the Black Ley Line, Bazooka Bog, a bunch of other stuff like that. Then I realized, well, shit, I can't protect myself that way, and there's a lot of creatures that rely on graveyards. So I'm like, okay, like Consuming Aberration, you know, relies on graveyards. I'm like, okay, this guy's not working. So I looked at some of the other commanders' possibility, like Sazdek, but then I'm like, he is way too much mana. He's not worth it. That's why I'm settled on the captain. This deck is absolutely nasty. With a like god tier hand, it was about turn 4 or 5, I want to say. I think it was close 5. Turn 5, I milled out a full table of 6 players, which was nasty. And the two that I love the most right now, Token Explosion, so Jetmir as a token deck. This is what Iroas turned into, was Jetmir. This deck is fickle as fuck. Sometimes it really just does not want to give me shit every time I've played it. I know it's built well. I mean, I know it's built well. I'm good at building decks. I've been playing for 25 years. But, like, anyone who's played long knows that decks can be temperamental. And this is one that is very temperamental. But, dear God, when it goes off, holy fuck. There's no stopping it. Yeah. Then, made the deck that I've been wanting to make for ever is a dragon deck. This card, or this deck, is expensive as fuck. Why do I haven't noticed? Oh, deck building contest. Okay. Oh, I missed a deck I got to show that I built for one of the contests. Didn't finish it in time though. This deck was one of the hardest decks for me to cut back. So like, when I have this like maybe board here, this is essentially, I have it cut down into 2 things with other decks, but like other decks have a maybe board then a come back to. This is essentially my come back to piles. 45 cards. I take out a lot, but like, such cool art. This deck ended up becoming one of my most consistent decks. Just like my mono green deck, which is typically about turn 6 to 9, I kill the table. And that's about what this does, which is great. This price up here, though, is not including my lands for the most part, because I'm proxying in, you know, the best mana base I can. Ooh. Have a bread roll. I want that one. Oh. Okay, so yeah, it's actually a bread roll. Okay. As you can see, my land base here is pretty intensive. So if I was to turn these to the actual cards that have values to them, all the Badlands and Bayous, my lands would go from $545 up to actually some of these don't even have prices on it too. So you can see, oops, down there at the bottom where my mouse is at. If all these were at their prices, my land base would go from $545 to 6,800 something. So this would become a 9,600 price for a deck. Why is this not going away? Whatever. Okay. So yeah, this is one of my favorite decks though. I absolutely love the dragons. Where was the deck? Ah yes, so this is one that I was building. Gaia's Retribution. I was building this as a theme deck for one of the contests a couple months back. And I almost got to being able to turn it in. It's like you had to have what was it, 25? You had to have either less than 30 lands or more than 50. So I was like, cool, let's have a theme, let's have the deck tell a story. So I was like, Gaia's Retribution, this is the land fighting back. And so the whole deck is all lands that turn into creatures. It's a full man land deck. And everything was there to help me get there. And a lot of nature-based effects like, where did they go? Yeah, Embodiment of Fury, lands control of Trample, Embodiment of Insight. And then we have like certain nature-based other creatures and stuff like that. Or like this one, very nature-based. And so this was going to be a deck I turned in for that. But as you can see, I got down to needing to take out 14 cards and never got to turn it in. So yeah, this was a fun deck. I'm still want to proxy this together because I had an old manland deck back in Zendikar block that even at a 60 card deck with 40 something odd cards in the deck being lands, I always got mana screwed. I don't fucking know how. The deck absolutely hated me. I was like, this is dumb. So yeah, and then all lands are 2/2 creatures. Yay, there's this and then something else in here that effectively screws over my opponents. I don't remember what it was I used. Yeah, but I'm using like Armageddon, Cyclonic Rift, board wipes. Yeah, this is great. Fog with a fucking sec land BS, and I have a couple play lands from graveyards stuff. The Crucible Worlds. Yeah. So this was a really cool idea. Yeah, oh yeah, Landfall, give me some dragons. That's what that was for, mostly. Bunch of board clears. Absolutely a bunch of board clears. That way I don't have my shit destroyed. But yeah, so this is fun stuff. Let's see what the deck building contest is. Okay, for October's deck building contest, build a commander legal deck that features a jump scare. In other words, your deck should appear to be doing one thing, then quickly shift in an unexpected and threatening direction. Decks will be judged primarily on their creativity and originality. Digital only cards not allowed. Strictly one deck submitted per user. I don't know if I like this one. But you see, like, prizes are pretty nice. $250 worth of credit to a card shop. Yeah, they can get you a whole 3 cards. Yeah, I wish I'd give it a little bit more time. See, do one thing and move to another. That's an interesting I mean, I have a lot of decks that do that, but not in a quick instance. It's more of a subtle shift. Like building essentially like defenses and then all of a sudden going boom, all these walls can attack, that type of stuff. Oh yeah, so you have a week to do this. Ugh. Yeah, no. When I build decks, unless I'm like hyper focused on it, I typically take a couple of weeks to a month to build. Just because I like to give myself time to build. I don't know. It's an interesting one. Do one thing and then quickly shift to another. Yeah, I have no idea. Well, I have no inspiration for this one, so that's gonna be a pass for me, that's for sure. Yeah. I do like the God Help Us All. That one's gonna be interesting. It's mostly because like so many of the gods are indestructible, or when you kill them they just come back after a couple turns. This is one that I really need to work on, but I need to try to find more chaos stuff. Because the deck's not going to have a win con at all. The deck is just going to fuck with the whole table as much as possible. Oh, and then... Oh yeah, this one I just have to cut down, that's all. Yeah, it's this one. I did a brawl deck on MTG Arena with her as a commander, and had a lot of fun with this. I want to build this one eventually. Even though I have a green-white deck already, which is my main primary first deck I ever built. Yeah. So I got 37 cards on this one. Not that full screen. What am I at? I'm at 38 agility. Nice. Warm diluted milk, what's up? Stopping for agility? What do you mean? I'm pretty much just doing agility as my task until someone gives me a task. And then I will move on to that. It has to be some type of realistic. Oh, stopping point for agility? Well, for sure, I don't really have a stopping point for agility, but once I hit 40, I have to do the Priest in Peril to get to the next point. But if you got an idea for me to do something, let me know. I pretty much do agility until someone gives me a task. Or if I don't have membership, which mine will run out soon, I do fishing and cooking until someone gives me a task. Free to play at that point in time. Can I... Sitting... I've done Waterfall also. I've done Witch's Hut. It would be agility for me. It's awful to train without motivation. That's fair. I don't know. I like agility. It's a nice little AFK task that I usually do it when I'm watching something. So I don't mind it like most people do. It's nice to do agility when you're high alking. People do that a lot, but I honestly don't like doing that. I go so far as to like filter my high alk, so it's like right here, and then when I click it, the item I'm high alking is right here, so I just have to spam left click the whole time and just sit there and AFK. Yeah, no, I don't have magic levels up that high to do that, but I typically, if I high alk, I'm doing that as an AFK task also. But I could work on magic. That could be a task I do. What do I need for high alk? I need 55. Whew. Yeah, I do have a lot of magic I have to do. Yeah, this character's fully Ironman too, so it's like I gotta learn how to get runes without... Well, I mean, I guess I have rune crafting, but dear God, rune crafting is a nightmare. I'm dreading when that gets chosen as a task. I did do a little bit of wine farming a while back, a couple days ago. Got about 100k or so just to have a nice little buffer when I first started. Got me my adamantite scimitar, which is nice. But also, me doing this, I actually spent a lot of time when I was setting up stream, learning out how to do different sound channels so I can possibly put on a movie or something like that while doing this and streaming without it running through a stream because, you know, TOS. Just to be a little bit less bored. Which I'm not doing that right now, but... Oh, fuck, I forgot to do my dailies on my other game. Damn it. Whatever. Pretty much, yeah. Like, that's what I used to do is when I was doing agility for the first time, I just pulled up a movie. You know, my main's got like 70 something agility or something like that. Let's see. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that. Yeah, 70 agility. When I hit members, I was like, the first thing I did was get my agility up to 70. But as you can see, I have never done pretty much anything else. I've just did random shit. Clues, a little bit of Guardians of the Rift, nothing else. Nice, 39 agility, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I need to get that Twitch overlay thing working. Fuck, I forgot about that. Oh, I'll do that eventually. Not right now though, because it needs like authorization codes, and I'm not going to do that while I'm streaming. That's an off-stream type of thing. Yeah, when I trained Julia, download the blindfold plugin and turn everything but a few things on, so I just see the green boxes. Okay, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, like I got 3 monitors set up. So I got Discord over here. I have RuneScape right here in the middle. And then I have my Streamlabs right here. And my camera's kind of in between monitors 1 and 2. So I typically will move like Streamlabs over to my 3rd monitor, put a movie on this one here on the 1st monitor, and do that. It's funny, there's times I've actually wished I had a 4th monitor. Like D&D, streaming D&D, I wanted a 4th monitor. It's one of those things, like I did that for the longest time, but the moment you get more monitors, you can't go back, man. Like, it's one of the best things ever. I couldn't see myself doing less than 3 monitors ever again. I mean, I'd have to if one of these died, because I'm broke as hell and on disability, so I don't have the money for that type of stuff. But like right now, I need a new computer. Mine's actually dying. I haven't been able to stream for the longest time because it's shitting itself. Now I can kind of stream RuneScape, and that's about it. Oh, yeah, 2 monitors for a while. What happened to your other monitor? Oh, there's a fucking spider on my goddamn mic stand. Fuck you. Ah, that's valid. Why do I have a friend's request? Pending, who are you? What do you want? Oh look, you're a bot. One mutual server? Yeah, ignore. Okay. Okay, sorry. Had to... No, it's just a tiny little one. Yeah, I haven't had a wolf spider in my house in a long time. Thank God. Knock on wood. Yeah, I remember we had one. Fucker was like that big. It was huge. Yeah, the worst part was we ended up losing it somewhere in the house. Yeah, no, fuck that shit. Yeah, we got our own, like, we get wolf spiders every once in a while, but that hasn't been for a long ass time. I'm wondering if they're kind of dying out in this area, or if they're not native to this area and we just happen to have a couple that got brought in for some reason. I don't know, but I haven't seen one in years. Camel crickets. I gotta look up camel crickets. Camel cricket. Oh. Those ugly fuckers. Hell nah. Nope. Mm-mm. Orb weaver. Orb weaver. Oh, those little guys. Yeah. I think my brother over on the East Coast sent me a picture of one of those things. The thing was huge, like almost as big as his hand. Yeah, nope. I'm good. Fuck that noise. Oh shit, they got birds. That's wild. Also, I got a question. How's the game sound? Is it too quiet, too loud? Okay, yeah. I'm trying to figure out why that's happening. I'm not 100% sure why I'm getting this white noise pickup, but it was worse earlier. I did some modifications and it made it better, but it's not gone, which sucks. Are the game sounds too loud at all, or are they fine? Okay. That's good. Thank you. Shit. I am gonna get ads here in a minute. Normally I would stop, but I'm just doing AFK running. I gotta run 3 minutes of ads or else I get pre-rolls. And pre-rolls are fucking killer to the channel. So, I apologize for that. Yeah, they automatically go here in about 30 seconds. I hate that they put pre-rolls on all of our streams if you don't run ads. It's such a bitch. Like, I've actively watched people hop in, I'd get up to like 10 viewers and then drop down to 2 instantly because of pre-rolls. I'm like, well, fuck me. Yeah, it's hard to build when that happens constantly. I don't know why my character went that way. That's weird. Okay. Come on, click. I was like, shit, the ads just not gonna go? No, okay, they are. God, I'm so fucking tired. Even though I slept a lot today. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? While these ads are going real quick, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Okay. Perfect timing. Oh. Why is my phone not charging? Fuck. I end up getting a cool little dice cube thing that you can spin for D&D and shit like that. And it's a nice little fidget toy too. You can see here on the desk. Back from the ads, went and got coffee. Nice. Perfect. Good time for all that. Also checking up on my friends who helped me out the other day. Make sure they're feeling okay. Ah, there it is. I was wondering where that market grace was. Yeah, they had to help me move some stuff from my old house and take me to my doctor's appointment, so. I love getting bots in my channel. Yeah, I'm really happy I have them as friends. It's one of my best friends since I was back in school. Her and her sister drove me out to my appointment. It was like 3 hours away from town, so I can't drive that far anymore these days. And after that, they helped me grab a couple things from my old house and haul it out because I gotta slowly do that. Fucking rats chewed through the floor in the bathroom and got into the house. So we've never had that problem before because we always had raccoons in the area who would eat the rats and mice and stuff like that. Yeah, so I've had a lot of shit get destroyed in there, so kinda sucks. And I can't just drive in there myself and start cleaning shit out due to my medical issues. It was a fun trip, though. I do like getting to hang out with those two. We also got to talk about D&D and stuff like that, because I'm planning on starting up a D&D campaign here soon. Been a long time since I've DM'd, so trying to get back in the swing of things. Anxiety and depression just kind of stopped me from doing it for the longest time. But I had a really fun idea and I wanted to run it through, play it. So I'd rather be a player in that world, though. That'd be more fun. But DMing it's fun too. That's valid. Is it, when you say you don't have the attention span, is it like ADHD or is it more just that type of stuff doesn't hold your interest? Not really hold my interest, I guess. I understand D&D as a whole and how people enjoy it. Okay. I mean, that's valid. you know, D&D is not for everyone, but it also takes, I think, the right DM to get someone into it. Because I've played some games where the DMs were so god-awful that the game just wasn't fun, and I as a player who's interested in the game, couldn't keep my focus. And here I am, 6-hour logging every other day in RuneScape. I mean, that's valid too. That's funny. Oh, man. Let's go. Priest. Let me change scenes real quick. There we go. First 50 okay, so I have to do the rune thing first. I'm 5 hours into a winter tot run right now, so funny enough, I've never done winter tot. It's been on my list, but I've just been so excited to do other things on my character that I just haven't touched it. Okay, so I need to do... So I gotta get... yeah, I gotta get this mined, so I need to do the... Room mysteries? Is that right? What is this tower? Okay. So we go Duke Horatio. Oh, Lombard's Castle. Oh, wait. Do I have an air talisman? Or no, they give me an air talisman, don't they? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Let's grab that mind rune. Zoom in a tad bit. Top floor. Whoops, no, he's down one floor. Talk to the Duke. Have any quests for me? Yes. Yes. Sure, no problem. Right. Trying to be efficient with grabbing that mind. I mean, you might need some here and there. Hold up. Wrong thing. There we go. He didn't actually hand me the talisman that time. That was weird. But no, I just didn't want to have to buy more mind runes. So, you know, just loot it, right? That's how that works. Mind rune, everyone's with you. Go to the mage to outside the drop. The problem with that is I have found that you have to take the ones from your bank also, and you have to drop those. It's not just inventory. So that sucks. Which I do have. I did that for a while, so I have a bit saved up. Oh, I should have brought my sword. Because I should kill these guys for their robes, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can't do that. Nope. Ironman's where I kind of stop. Like, I normally don't even like Ironman, but I was like, oh, this would be a kind of a fun thing to do, you know? And yeah, because I like the Grand Exchange. I like being able to sell shit that I don't need anymore. Let me grab that. Grab that. Not yet. They will hurt you quite a bit without magic levels and hide armor. Okay. I'll try killing a couple of them just to test. I do have a decent amount of HP and all that jazz, so I should be able to kill these guys relatively okay. Strength XP. Let's take a look. Yeah, they still hit pretty hard. Well, not hard, but like often. Okay. Not too bad. I can get a couple kills here, just real quick. Yeah, like I am an OG RuneScape player. I've been playing. Oh shit, this dude's hitting a lot fucking harder. That would have been funny. Yeah. Like, I have played this game since RuneScape Classic, but I'm a little bit newer to remember stuff. Oh, yeah. Woo! Okay. I got a hat. We're good. Actually, I got the rarest one of them, too, so that's not bad. I'll put that fucker on. Go for it, man. Is it? Fuck. Whatever. Oh, shit. Is the top viable anywhere now? Okay, so that is the one that I have to actually farm for, is the top. Okay. Yeah, those guys do actually hurt a little bit. They hit a little bit harder than I remember. Hide armor, mage levels, okay. Let's go. Magic. Toss that there. Toss those there. Let's go here. Let's grab some shrimp. You know what? Fuck it. We're going back. We're gonna go fuck up some mages. I'm gonna go ooh shiny for a minute there. I want a chess piece. Come here, fucker. I don't think so, no. I think I have a cowl, and that's about it. I mean, it'll give me an excuse to use up a lot of this shrimp that I have. Oh god, no. I am horrible with prayer flicking. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of dreading some of the higher end content, having to prayer flick a lot. That's why I don't do PvP. Because I know that's all prayer flicking. God, that one hit like a fucking truck. I do remember training my mage here back in the day at the demon in the cell. That shit was so good back then. Hell yeah, grass, dude. Yeah, woodcutting was my first 99 ever, and then cooking is going to be my second. Yeah, I would have had like more 99s, but I didn't catch the time frame when they had it when OSRS first came out to swap your stats from RuneScape 3 to OSRS. So I missed that interval, so I had to start over fresh. Which sucked, but whatever. Hey, wizard robe, hell yeah. Alright, let's finish up using these. Oh, I gotta get the wizard bottom too. When the game first came out, I thought there was. Like when it. You sure? I could have swore there was a window. Huh. I could have swore I saw something do that. Guess I'm on crack. I could have swore, though. Shit happens. Chaos Rune, hell yeah. I might be. God, it's been so long. Okay, let's do one more wizard and I'll be done with this area here. Okay, well, I got 2 pieces, so that's good. Yeah, there's just a blue skirt, right? That doesn't really give any stats, it just matches. Yeah. Okay, off to Varrock. Jesus Christ. Look at this. Well, dude's gotta... For ideal low level magic, the chaps was using it so as I had no magic pen. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just remember back in the day always getting the blue skirt or whatever just because it matched. Ooh, cabbages. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if they ever did like a RuneScape Classic server. Just to see how many people would actually play it. Next upgrade would be Syrian Rose, but that's a tad annoying to get. Okay. Ooh, red bead. Nice. Not trade. Oh. Speaking of leather body, there's one right there. Should probably go grab that actually here in a second. Just so I have something for range. Yeah. The Xeretian robes, are those the white ones? Or kill some cows for hide and train? Yeah, I was thinking about that at some point. Yeah, like that's what I used to do back in the day so much was farm cows and make leather. I loved doing crafting back then. Crafting and mining were like my main things back in the day. Green robes from the lizard man? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I want to get also, I guess I should close that. Starforge has this giant ass desk mat. That's the map of RuneScape. I 100% want that as for my table. How to make it yourself. Okay. I mean, I'm not sure how big it is, the like exact dimensions, because like I am using I mean shit, if you want a bigger table, like if you have the room for it and don't care about like looks, I went to Walmart and bought one of those like big ass fold up like picnic tables. You know, the real cheap ones you'd have at school, like cookouts or whatever and stuff like that. And I'm using that. I got 3 monitors and my tower sitting on top of the damn thing. Yeah, the big white plastic ones. You can get... It was like $17 for like the smaller ones. And then for the largest ones, it was like 22 to 25 or something like that. And I said, fuck it, and grabbed that for now. Because I had ordered like a gaming table. And this was years ago. And it was delayed. And it was delayed like a year. So I was like, fuck. And I just bought one of these temporarily. And then I realized the table that I got was too small to fit my 3 monitors. So I've been just using this for years. We'll go fucking buy another one. And like I said, it's cheap as hell. Oh, I need to go get the... I need a mining pick. But we're planning to move, so I'm not like... Oh, okay, that's valid. Yep. That is 100% fair. Okay, so dump that there. That can go there. Let's go deposit items there. Grab one of those, put that on. Let's do a little bit of mining. Yeah, okay. 50 rune or pure essence. I've never done mother load, so I have no clue. I was just looking to get the essence or whatever for the quest. Yeah. Like, legitimately, I've never done mother load, even though my mining is so high on my other character. Alright, I need 2 full inventories, roughly. Oh, is it? Shit. I need to do that then, because... like I said... I have 88 mining, and I've done that normally. Same with smithing. I've done all of these without minigames, besides a little bit of rune crafting minigame. I mean, that's what I was used to, was, you know, just the old school way to do it. Of cool, I hit level 60, I go to the mining guild, and I just mine in the mining guild. There we go, we're done. Same with fishing. Like, I haven't done anything else for fishing. I just AFK at the fishing guild, getting sharks. I fished up probably 100,000 sharks. Back in my day, Sonny, you used to not be able to run from combat. Stand and fight like a man. Oh god, I used to do like the baiting and stuff back in the day with my friend, where we would go we had to sleep. Oh god, I forgot about that. Fucking having to carry around a goddamn sleeping bag the whole time. Holy shit, yeah. Okay. Fuck, dude. That's some OG shit right there. Even I forgot about that. Fuck. But I remember, like, I was a higher level of me and my buddy, and so, like, I would sit over here next to the giants, and I would wait, and he would world hop and act like he was a miner, right? And then he would come over here and then world hop the rune ore and wait for someone to attack him, and then I would world hop to him as he's running towards me and I'm running towards him, and then I'd end up killing this dude, and then whenever he would run from me, my buddy would engage him, so he couldn't run anymore, and then I'd get in front of him. And yeah, I remember doing that shit back in the day. We had to drop each log, light it, and yep, drop log, fucking light that damn thing. Oh god, that was horrible. Fuck, dude, the sleeping one, that one hit me hard. Oh, I forgot. That was so bad, having to constantly dedicate one slot to that fucking sleeping bag. Yeah, scamming felt a little bit bad. Like, I've been scammed so much on this game. Well, not scammed, but like hacked into, like, compromised account and shit like that. Like, anytime I got a semblance, and I mean even a semblance of wealth, someone would hack into my account. It pissed me off so much. I would constantly change my password and everything. You know, back in those old days, the account security was not good at all. Oh god. Like legitimately back in, it wasn't until RuneScape 2 was like the main game and everyone was stuck playing it, did I stop getting hacked. Get off the computer from older brothers. He drops my stuff. Oh, that would piss me the fuck off. Yeah, fuck that noise. That does remind me that one of my buddies I played with at the time, he was the one that I did the baiting out the Runor stuff for PvP. He bet me his main equipment that I couldn't guess what his password was as he was typing it in. And I said, cool, I'll bet my equipment, you bet yours. You know, he had like full trimmed rune armor or whatever the fuck it was, and rune two-handed sword back when that was like the highest you can get. And sure as shit, I sat there and I watched. I'm like, okay, cool. Typed it in. He goes, no, stop. I was kidding. And as I just dropped all of his gear, it's logged into my account, picked it on up, and ended up giving it back to him. But it was funny as hell. I mean, yeah, back in the day it was really good. That was back before like the scimitar days. Because I don't think Scimitar came in until... Was it RuneScape 2 that Scimitar came in? Or was it the end of RuneScape Classic? I want to say it was RuneScape 2. Because it was members only also for a while there too. God, that's been forever. Okay, yeah. I pretty much played when this game first came out. And I played it all the way up until partway through RuneScape 2, and then I moved on to other games like MapleStory at the time. Dragon Scimitar Virus? I don't remember the virus. What happened there? Like, I remember the Falador Massacre. That was fun. Wrong websites down. Oh. Shit, okay. I have raw shrimps there. I need this and this. Let's go here, chop down. Yeah, it's so wild to like go back and look at some of the images from RuneScape Classic days. I love it. I remember like at one point in time I had pretty much every single like expensive event item. So I had like a Christmas cracker, party poppers, I had the scythe from the Halloween event, I had every single mask, party hats, all of it. And back when being young, you see ads of things thinking your mouse cursor being a... Oh, yeah, okay. I remember that. The mouse cursor thing. That's funny. I knew better back then, so... Because I grew up with my brother and I who were big into, like, scamming back then too. So, like, when Diablo 2 was a thing, we were, like, two of the main people who brought in hacks into Diablo 2. We had Jamel as D2 editor. It got to the point where people recognized our Battle.net account back then. We had to like constantly change the name and make new ones and other shit like that because people wouldn't trade with us or go into our games anymore because they knew it was us, and we're like, fuck. That shit was so fun, but very toxic as a little kid, you know. Especially in Diablo 2 days. It wasn't too bad in old school RuneScape, but I had my comeuppance, that's for damn sure. God, I always slip and fall on this one. Yeah, see, I used the game a lot. So I did, Diablo 2 was our, like, main game. Had to swap over to PlayStation. Okay, yeah. I eventually did 2 for a lot of stuff, but I still gamed on PC a lot. I mainly gamed like free MMOs. So RuneScape was big for me. MapleStory. I still play fucking MapleStory to this day. Like, I actually forgot to do my dailies last night on it. So, and I was going to do it when I got up, but I went straight to streaming. So I forgot to do that. But there was at one point in time where I played every single free MMO that had come out in like 15 years or something like that. Because I didn't have money for stuff like WoW. Even though my mom paid for it for a while there and I got to play for a while, but they did private servers a lot for stuff like WoW and other paid MMOs. Yeah, I've gotten to the point now where playing a game, if it feels like a chore, I stop playing. So games like MapleStory, I am very on and off, and we'll play sometimes, and then other times just stop. Like, I'll come in and play for like a month or two, and then I will stop playing for the next like 6 months. You know, gacha games are the same way for me. Like Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail. I love those games. They're great. But they've become so chorey that I'm just like, okay, I'm taking a step back. Like Wuthering Waves, when it came out for the first year, 2 years. It's been 2 years, right? I think so. I played every single day and did all my dailies every single day. Yeah. Genshin, I could not get into Genshin no matter how much I played it. I love the world. I love how gorgeous it is. I love being able to run around and explore. But the quality of life in Genshin is so fucking god-awful. Like, my biggest pet peeve is the lack of stamina. And people are like, oh, you get more later on. And I'm like, I don't care. I can't get to later on if I don't enjoy doing what this world is supposed to be. An open world where you're supposed to go around and explore. I can't actually explore until I get to the end game, and by then I'm so burnt out that it's like, what the hell am I doing here? That's why I instantly got drawn to Wuthering Waves. Was because it had a better system for exploration like that. Yeah. Come down. This. Yeah, like they have great story, like really, really good stories for their games. Like I love the Genshin story. I had tons of fun going through that. Honkai Star Rail story was fucking peak, man. But not having like skip buttons for conversations, not being able to hit escape and back out of conversations, like that right there was god awful. But I will say, Wuthering Waves has the best fucking combat, though. Hands down. That shit is so much fun. Like that perfect parry bullshit and perfect dodge. Like, feels so good. Oh shit, I did too. I played that game and I'm like, this is just a worse version of Warframe with some fan service to it. Like, I got Bunny and stuff like that and did some of the first missions and shit, and I think got to like the second or third boss fight you had to do with the group, and I'm like, this isn't fun. I'd rather go play Warframe. Oh god. Yeah. See, sometimes that's like okay to be like, oh yeah, they're going through their growing pains. You just gotta stick through it. But I don't know. Sometimes those growing pains are that the game just sucks. Like, I'll be real, that game was just god awful. They had so many bugs and the gameplay was just very flat. And it was just like, okay, if they would have like waited another probably 3 years to do it and worked on it more, it probably would have become like something competitive to Warframe, but it's Nexon. I've known Nexon for fucking 25 years. Like, well, not quite that long, 21 years, when MapleStory first came out. Like, they took over MapleStory from YZ, and instantly the game was god-awful. And I stayed through it because I liked the game. But the company just fucking ran it into the ground until their Korean parent company pretty much said, hey, fix your shit or we're closing you down. Yeah, probably. I didn't get too deep into it, so I don't know exactly what they did, but usually catering to the older consoles is bad. Kill a monk of Zimrak for a golden key. Oh god. Oh. Helps if I pay attention to my health. Damn. Maybe I need to go do some fishing right now and get some better food. Holy fuck. They're not cutting it at all. There we go. I think that's the last combat I have to do, so... Thanks. Here in a minute we're gonna get ads again. Yeah, I keep forgetting that they do magic shit too. So that's why I avoided the fucking monks. Okay. Oh, I gotta do them. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the bank. Blessed water on the coffin. Okay. Yeah, there's a whole lot of shit I gotta get going on, but... you know, whatever. Little bits at a time. Like, shit, I gotta get my defense up first, too. My defense is still level 2. I was looking to see if there's a quest that I could do that would give me a shit ton of defense XP to just quickly level it up, but they're not that great to do, so. Okay, I need the bucket. Grab this and... do you have ads right now? Are you? Or do I need to type? Correct. Oh, need some water. Welcome back. Okay. Alright, climb down. Okay, go to the central room and study monuments. Find which has a key on it. Use the golden key on it. Okay. Let's see. Nope. So let's go use this, use that. On my... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotta get Slayer up on my guy too. I've been... not doing it. Like, my Slayer doesn't even show up on here, but I'm like 48 or something like that, or 46 Slayer only. Good, good. Fucking ads, man. Like, I know later on, if I ever get a following, that's where a lot of my money will come from, but still, I wish they were less intrusive, if that makes sense. Like banner ads. I like those. Those are a lot better. They're not so intrusive. I think the biggest thing is like the streaming and people not being able to see you and hear you. That's what drives me nuts. Okay. Talk to Drizzle down below. Okay, I'm done. It is, and I mean, I could make it shorter, but it means I'd have to run ads more often, which is the shittier part too. So it's like, okay, do we just do one long ad and we all just kind of take a break, give me a time to do a bathroom break and stuff like that? Or do I do like, you know, four, no, it'd be, what? I'd need 30, so I need 6 30-second ads, you know, so, or something like that. So it's like, okay, do I do a fuck ton of ads, or do I do just one long one and we all take a break? And I was like, okay, I think the long one taking a break is better, but it makes it a little bit more like a commercial from back in the old days. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's more like a commercial. Take a break, go to the bathroom, get drinks, all that jazz, and then 25 more. Okay. Come on. Let me. Oh, that fucking door closed. Damn it. Okay. Open the door. Oh. Oh god, I'm all crunchy. So, do you play any other games besides RuneScape? I mean, Factorio counts. I don't know what Kenshi is. Is that on Steam? Kenshi. Open world, sandbox RPG, survival strategy. Eh, I've seen this one. Yeah, it did not pique my interest, but like, it looked kind of cool, but at the same time, it looked like a weird version of a 4X game. And I was like, nah, not my cup of tea. Uh, 10, 25. Yeah, I used to be really big into 4X and RTS games. So like StarCraft, Command & Conquer Generals, Civilization, Age of Empires, stuff like that. Loved them. Oh, the old Warcraft games. Feels like an acquired taste type of game. That's fair. Yeah, used to be big into that, but that one looked a little off. For me, these ones here are my like top ones. Have not got to play that yet, but or Hades, haven't played that yet. Everything else though, absolutely love them. I got that before because of a Discord quest. And I was like, this is kind of cool. Maybe I'll play it here and there. But yeah. What are you judging about Skyrim? Skyrim's a fucking amazing game. Don't give me that. Arguably, though, wait, why is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, arguably this one's better, but I didn't get to play those ones, so I started on Skyrim. I bought it on PC, couldn't play it on PC, so I bought it on my PlayStation 3. Then when I found out PlayStation 3 was never going to get the DLCs, I bought it on my Xbox. Because I had to buy an Xbox at one point in time when the PlayStation Network got hacked into. So I had it on all of those. I probably put like well over 10,000 hours on Skyrim, so fucking peak, love it. But Oblivion, specifically the remastered version, is fucking amazing. Like, absolutely amazing. I like the class system better, but I like the quests in the world better with Skyrim, if that makes sense. That's when you moved to Xbox too. Nice. Like, I went back to PlayStation eventually once they fixed their shit, but I was playing Call of Duty at the time. And I was like, well, since I can't play Call of Duty here, I'll go play on Xbox. And it was funny, I went over to Xbox, and people are always talking about like how much, like how better Xbox players are, and Call of Duty at the time. Was not the case for me. I went in there and was just absolutely decimating people. They were just absolute dog tier. All my build on OG Oblivion. That's funny. Yeah, I like the bullshit that I was doing with my character. I was doing my sneaky archer assassin bullshit, but then I found out that magic is actually really fun to run, so I started up a second character and I was doing magic on it. Okay, that is a bank. I thought it was a bank. Let's go ahead and put Wolfbane in here with my melee stuff. Let's go hit one of these. Ah, yes, this one is extremely easy to finish. I think I did this one all the way into like 70. Nice. Yeah, I was going through and I was just unlocking everything, doing every single quest I can. Just, yeah, I was having tons of fun with it. But I had to stop playing because my computer decided to get real pissy with it for some reason, and it was constantly shutting down my computer, so I just said fuck it. I mean, funny thing is, my second playthrough, the one that was doing office stream, was my mage, and I literally said fuck it, and I did the gold and weight glitch. I was like, yeah, we're just gonna do this. I hate worrying about weight. That was the first thing I modded off of Skyrim, was the fucking weight shit. Especially potions. Potions being half a fucking pound. One of the first mods I got was making potions 0.1 pounds. Should be able to. Come on, click. Go. Have you gotten to play Tainted Grail at all? This one looked really good. Like, it's buggy and janky a little bit, but whatever. So is Skyrim and so is Oblivion. But it's a dark King Arthur story that feels like Skyrim and Oblivion. Well, I mean, I only played Oblivion Remastered, so... Which, for the most part, aren't they both about the same? The normal and the remaster? Story, yes. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if they did changes or not. I hadn't looked into it too much. I still want them to do, like, Morrowind and all that. Like, all their older games. They really need to just remaster that instead of trying to do Skyrim over and over and over. People will buy the fuck out of them. I'm hoping that's what they do now that they saw how big Oblivion Remastered was. Because everyone has said that their favorites were Morrowind and Oblivion, so... Ooh, yeah, Daggerfall would be fun. I'm just huge into all of them. Like, I love the Elder Scrolls universe. Hell, even ESO, Elder Scrolls Online, I fucking love that game. It's one of my favorite MMOs. I've never heard of Shadowkey. Okay. That's interesting. It's up here. Boom. Yeah, and I also need to do emulators a bunch because I want to play some Pokemon and stuff like that, but like the old school ones. Like, I miss playing Pokemon Red and Yellow. It's on the handheld N-Gage. I have no clue what that is. Am I still on random? I am on random, okay. I don't need an emulator for red. I still got my... See, I used to have my copy, but back probably about 10 years ago, 11 years ago now, you know, I was talking about my other house. When I moved in there, my house got broken into. And they took my Magic card collection. They took all my electronics, my old Game Boy and all my Game Boy games. I had every single Pokemon up until, like, what was it, Platinum and Diamond at the time. They took all those, like, old Zelda games, Kirby Tilt and Tumble, a bunch of Game Boy Advance ones, like that gun tactic game. Fuck, I can't remember the name of it, but a lot of shit that's worth a fuck ton of money now, and took it all, lost everything. And so it was like over $50,000 worth of Magic cards. It was about like 20 grand in about of electronics, and then a bunch of other random stuff that was taken from the house. And my because it was my parents' house, the insurance for the place gave me 7 grand. 7 fucking grand for $70,000 worth of stuff. And they said, you're lucky you're getting that, essentially, because they don't have receipts for each one of those things. And I'm like, receipts? It's like 30 years worth of stuff almost. Like, who the fuck has yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was something. It allowed me to get a new vehicle for work at the time, because I had to use my own vehicle for work. But it still pissed me off. Like 70 grand worth of stuff, and all they did was give us 7K. I mean, dear God, my parents have paid them hundreds of thousands of dollars over the years that they've had that insurance, so they could have at least given me 50%, not 10%. So, yeah, exactly. You know. And that's the other thing too, like, cool, we might have paid $50 for it, but it's now worth like $200-300 or more because it's a collector's item. So, and like Magic cards too, I don't have receipts for them because I got them from booster packs and trading, and you know, it was a massive fucking collection. I ended up getting some of that back, but a lot of it was water damaged, and I had to throw away hundreds and hundreds of cards. Just thousands and thousands of dollars I just had to huck into the trash. That was probably the most devastating thing for me, because like when my anxiety and depression get real bad, my main hobbies have been gaming and Magic, and so losing my whole life's Magic collection, essentially, it was just heartbreaking. And when I did get some of my stuff back, one of the playmats I got back had some cocaine on it. Oh no, those poor mirrors. Yeah, see, nowadays you have the cards and you have the sleeves for said cards. Oh, beekeeper. I'll do beekeeper. I have a bunch of Magic cards sitting here. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, she's heading home, so I gotta help her when she gets here. So I might have to AFK for with how late it is. Probably no more than like 30 minutes or so. Because I'm also gonna have to tell her I need to stay away from her for a little bit because I think I might be getting sick. So I'll put on the BRB screen and then come on back whenever we're done talking, because she usually likes to talk when she gets home. Yeah, I had oh, you do have to run to work in a bit? Okay. Are you running a night shift, or is you morning on another side of the world? Ooh, microgrids, hell yeah. Janitor, so I clean whenever. It just needs to be done before I fall asleep. Ah, okay. That's kind of cool. Just get to do it whenever the hell you want to. Work is your break from RuneScape. Fucking love it. That's one hell of a way to look at it. Is it? Oh, that sucks. I mean, if you want like good pay and still, janitorial duties at night, fucking try to get a janitor job at like a post office. That way you're getting paid like high-end federal wages and still get decent like time, if that makes sense. I remember back when I worked at the post office, our janitor was able to like pretty much choose his own hours and then come in, get shit done before everyone got there, and go home. Ah, yeah. I know the feeling. Where I'm at now is where I grew up, and our town population is like 3,000 people, so I get it. Okay. Oh, you guys are less than 1,000. Damn. Okay. Yep. I think the town right next to us is in that boat too. The next town over is same thing. It's like cool, 3,000, less than 1,000, less than 1,000. Then it's like 30,000. Oh, what? Do I still have that open? Close that window. So bad here that we lost our Sonic and Pizza Hut, so it's gotten worse. Shit, we don't even have like chain stuffs here. The only chain one that we have is Subway, because we didn't have like an actual sandwich shop. But we can't have any chain restaurants really here, or chain fast food, without full city council approval and approval from the businesses that would rival it. So if we wanted like a McDonald's to come in, all the places that serve burgers have to approve it. Shit like that. And if one of them says no, then they can't come in. yeah, it's wild. The subway, got in because, again, it was attached to like one of our main gas stations, so it got kind of pulled in with that. And then also we didn't have a sandwich shop anywhere. One second, my dog is being a dumbass. God, he's being a shit. He's barking at nothing. He's barking at shit that's on the road. And he knows better than that. My big problem was my dad let him get away with everything. And so when he passed and I had to come out here due to my own medical issues and to help my mom, she was helping me a lot. I need help her with some stuff too. I will not tolerate that dog barking all day, every day at the littlest snap of a twig. So I've been having to retrain his ass for the last 2 years. Yeah, no, I don't do that. I will not let that happen. Yep. Gotta train that out of him. Whether, you're a shot collar or, light smacks on the top of the head is usually the better one. And not if that doesn't hurt them, but it also kind of like shocks them a little bit of like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. Or traditional newspaper, yeah. I've done that before. Granted, wad of mail and just whop right in his butt. Get him to knock it off. But he's gotten better, but when it gets stormy out, he gets weird about sounds, just in general. Even right now, he's still just every once in a while, even though there's nothing out there. It's his way of rebelling and still trying to bark without barking and getting in trouble. Yep. I do too. I'm just like, no, fuck you. That's still the same thing. You're still being a shithead. Oh, that's fucking funny. The barking drives me nuts the most. Probably barking has gotten even worse for me as like a pet peeve because where I lived before, my neighbors would let their dogs bark literally, and I don't mean this like exaggerated. Literally, the dogs will start barking at 10 a.m. and they will keep barking until 10 p.m. non-stop, and because 10 p.m. is about when the owners would let them back in the house. Oh my god, Truder could walk in and she won't care, but if you knock, oh god. That's the worst. Yeah, those neighbors, they also had a scanner too, because I'd call the cops on them constantly, and they would bring their dogs inside whenever the cops started coming around. So I had to tell the cops to call the officer on the cell phone, not over the walkie, to investigate, because it was the only way to actually get them to catch the dogs in the act. But there were sometimes where it'd be like 2 in the morning, and for some reason they'd let the dogs out, and so they're barking at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm just like, this is not okay. I gotta go to work in the morning. Like, what the fuck? Oop. Marker Grace, hell yeah. I should use this lamp on something. I should find a quest that has some farming XP and then just dump everything into farming and fucking hunter XP are the two that I hate the most. Ugh. Like, there was one bit of hunter XP I did that wasn't too bad. It was catching these like rabbit looking things. That one wasn't. It was with the falcon. That's what it was. Where you send the falcon at him and then go collect it. Like, that wasn't too bad, but still not my ideal. Kevitz, yep, that one, okay. Okay, that's a little... Yeah, there was one where I had to like build bird houses and other shit like that, and I'm like, this is just fucking dumb, man. So once I had the Kevitz unlocked, I was like, okay, I can actually do hunter myself now. And I started taking all my lamps and putting them into farming, because I hate farming. I think that's probably one of the most god-awful professions. Yeah, chorescape, exactly. Fuck that noise. And people are like, oh, farming's easy. You just gotta, plant stuff and leave it be. And I'm like, yeah, I gotta find out where all the farming locations are, memorize the teleportations to them, and travel all across the fucking map to hit them all. And I'm like, no, this is god awful. So unless there's like some quick easy mini game I don't know about, someone tells me to do farming, I'm gonna tell them to fuck off. Tithe farm? Okay. Is that like fun or is it god awful also? Steel axe, steel arrows. Okay. Awful boobs to you're asking, okay. That's fair. That's fair. I probably won't like it either then, because... Ugh. I mean, I'm guessing it's probably going to be less tedious than planting the trees and shit like that, but... I don't know. I mean, that might be okay, because like I said, my biggest gripe with farming is trying to remember all the patches they're at and trying to plant through all the patches out there and like teleport across the whole map. Like if it was just one big farm at my like player house or something like that, I don't think I'd have much of a problem with it. Like agility, I can just turn my brain off for agility and I'll be fine. Okay, so that's a pain in the ass, but it's not like nearly as bad. Okay. So yeah, it's god awful. It's gonna be god awful to train, but it's not running around the whole fucking world. God awful. But doing the 25 method is fast, rough. If you don't do it in the 20 time, 20 is chill. Okay. I'd probably do the 20. I like chill. Nope, give me a second. Okay, so yep, I gotta go help my mom. There's a tree branch, I think, in the driveway. Looks like you gotta run too, so I'll be back later. Feel free to pop in whenever you want if I'm still streaming. But yeah, have fun, man. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, I may have to do some fishing here anyways. I need better food, so I'm going to keep doing tasks and shit like that. Man, I could get food from thieving if I wanted to. Go get cakes and shit. That wouldn't be bad. That way I'm leveling up a member stuff also at the same time. Let me see. Thieving OSRS. So it's level 5 I gotta get to steal from the bakery stalls in Ardone. Okay. Maybe I do that. Okay, so there's a guy at the trainer village agility course. I can be trapped inside. I might go do that and get some of that shit done. I wonder if I can bake that lamp. I don't think so. I'll check after this, but yeah, I'll go get 5 thieving real fast. Kind of set my own task, I guess. Okay, let's go dump all that. Okay, of course I can't, so we go new tab. Put that there. Okay, so rub lamp. Let's go with. I don't. Let's do hunter. Fuck it. Probably shouldn't waste. God, that's so little XP. Fuck, whatever. Oh, god damn it. So it's each individual target. Why is it punching? Swap left click, pickpocket. Pickpocket, not attack, you dumbass. Fuck you, dude. Come on. I remember being so excited for thieving and agility when I first got members. Those are the two skills I wish that they would have made free to play. I didn't really care much about anything else besides those two. Oh, and fletching. I wanted fletching too because I did a lot of archery. Or did you lose these when you die? Curious. Yes, I do. Alright, one more level. Or if I can, oh yeah. Okay. So now we need to go to Ardone, which that's a long ass run. So if I go to Falador or to Catherby, then over here. I don't think there's a ship to Brimhaven and Remington, so I could go to Crandor, Pest Control, Charter Ship. Ah, right here, Ardone, Brimhaven. Okay. So if I go to Draenor, that's what it is.
squirrel. Seed stall, toy stall, seed stall, market stall. Pickpocket, the farmer. Okay, so we're going all the way over here towards Remington. $30 coins. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, bank is here. Let's go deposit these, and then we go to food stall. What do we need for the gem stall? That'll be nice to steal from. It's probably like 90 something. So we have Baker stall there and Baker stall there. Iron Mace, not worth anything really. $75, okay. That's silver, that's Baker. Can I do... I think that knight attacks me if I take this? I can't remember. I know guards do. This gives me 4. Damn it, fuck you. Do I get in trouble? Ah, okay. I thought the baker would stop me. But I guess not. What happens if I trade this dude? Oh, okay. Oh, drops on the hero. Bones, that's it? Damn. That would be nice though, getting a bunch of random food, so. This isn't great either, because it's just a bunch of shrimps condensed down into one item, but it still takes the same amount of clicks to heal. But, whatever. How close is the bank from here? So it's just set target. Oh, inventory's full. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably get about 100 cakes or so. And then I'll be golden. Walk here, goddamn. Oh, so much bread. I'd rather have. I wish it told me how much the bread healed without being down health. I need to take some Tylenol. Holy crap. I'm starting to get a headache. Oop, that was probably loud, sorry. Oop. Oh. Oh, I need to add new sound file thing for the BRB screen. Guards give some decent stuff, it looks like. Yeah, I may end up calling it after I get my 100 cakes or so. Just getting a little tired and still not feeling great. I don't know why. I really hope I'm not getting sick. Because I was 50-50 on if my friend was sick or not. Last couple days that we hung out. So... yeah, I want to try to at least stream... Oops. Oh, that's terrifying. Yeah, I want to try to at least stream a couple hours a day doing this. We'll try to be my goal. Outside of Sundays, probably, and whenever I have company out. It's not this weekend, but the weekend after, I'll probably have company out. Then eventually, if I start up D&D Fridays, I won't be streaming at all. Nice. Okay, I wonder if I'll ever be able to trade with this guy again. Or if I'm just SOL. I don't actually remember. Oh yeah. I gotta start reading my book. I'm on the 3rd book of the 4th Wing series. Okay, one more load and I'm gonna call it on that. Swear to God. If I end up with like 99 of these things, I'll be so annoyed. Holy crap. I'm a dozing. And last one. Perfect. Perfect. Over 100 of those. How much bread do I have? 37. Okay, perfect. Well, I'm going to go ahead and call it there. I will try to stream again tomorrow. What day is tomorrow, actually? Wednesday today, so Thursday. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to go ahead and stream tomorrow. Do a couple more hours of all this stuff and see if anyone actually comes in this time with a task or not, but whatever. So yeah, thank you guys for coming out, and I hope you guys have a good night. See ya.